Second stream? I thought this was the only stream. Anyways, welcome everybody to Brawl Minus's 7th anniversary tournament stream. Very big announcement at the end. Huge announcement at the end. It's gonna be huge. I don't know about your tournaments, but I have the best tournaments. Alright. No, in all seriousness, I don't know where people are at with check-in or anything like that. The tournament has open registration. We have 30 entrants. I don't know how many people checked in. Melee is better. I do like Melee. Who doesn't like Melee? Oh yeah, I read all the comments. So, welcome everyone to the stream. I know the title says Romance Cancel. I can't control that. I talked to the people that can control that, and I didn't get any. I didn't get any response. I can only do my part, guys. Hello. It says that it's supposed to start at 8 p.m. I tried very hard to be on time for that 8 p.m. time. I think I made it, 8:04. I was here at 8:02, maybe. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Change the stream name. I don't have the power to change the stream name. You can. I asked Dusk. He has the power. So that's on him. Oh yeah, tournament number 10 again. No, seriously though, I don't have the power to change it, and it was 8 o'clock, and I didn't want to miss it. No, this is the 7th anniversary stream. I'm noticing Cormac Segar. Noticed. Hope I didn't say his name wrong. Easter cancel. You know, I've been at this for 1 year, and I asked for the last Christmas tournament to be a Hanukkah one, and I couldn't get that. So, yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it would be Easter over Passover. I'm never going to get my dream Jewish holiday themed tournament with Ganondorf eating matzah or whatever. Never going to happen. It's okay. Okay, check-in is closed. We have locked in the participants. And the song is over. Man, you can't get better timing than that. All right, so we have on the very first game, I want to get something from round 1. So I'm going to get Aang Naruto versus player 3. If I can grab that. All right. Frame Data Frog talking to... This is Frame Data Frog coming in. Crabman, you read me. It's been a while since the last stream. Yes, it has. What is Ganon's hair? I don't know. Alright, I'm going to put on another song because it seems like there's more confusion. I like this one personally. It's really good. I am aware that the title and description are incorrect on the stream. I apologize profusely, but there's nothing I can do about it. Play Ocean Man. No, I have like a rule. I'm not allowed to play, like, what was it? Like, it's gotta be like video game remixes specifically, usually, so that we don't get, like, flagged. Like, we don't want to bring down the whole channel or whatever. I know it's lame, but, you know, it is what it is, bro. Alright, so we've got player 3. I can't believe that's his name. That's going to be very confusing. Player 3 versus Aang Naruto. His name is Aang Naruto because he's conflicted about whether or not Avatar is really anime. It's not. It's just, I'm sorry, it's not. It's not anime. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for the game to start. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Enjoy this setup. Okay, the game is running a little slow because nothing is starting. Cannot wait to see why that is. I love technical problems. I heart technical problems. Gonna send many question marks. Not getting any good feedback here. Maybe don't give me music because it's difficult to get. Also, always worth mentioning, please, oh please God, talk to me in the chat. In the dolphin chat, if we're having a problem. Sometimes we have technical problems. And like the game might continue without me, and that's bad because then nobody can see it. And that was the point of the stream, right? Why can't I see anything? This is ridiculous. I'm having major dolphin problems right now, unfortunately, and dolphin doesn't want to show me anything. Oh man, we're having some can I sing the Tetris songs? Yeah, probably. But I love technical problems. All right, we're going to start a new room. This is still going to happen. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Okay, got a new code. I'm going to sing the Tetris song for you whenever I feel like it. It's going to happen sometime in the middle of the day. And you're going to be like, in the middle of the stream, and you'll be like, wow, why is he doing that? And you'll get to think back to this conversation. Why is it that I can't see the stream? I can't see the game. I actually, what gets me is I showed up a half an hour early to make sure that nothing like this would happen. And everything like this is happening. I tested everything. Yes, we used Dolphin for the tournament. What's up, surviving? You're still lilac track to me. Alright, I'm waiting for the game to start. Hopefully it does. I'm not feeling like it's super reliable right now, which is very strange for me, because Dolphin's always been very reliable. We are running a very old version, though. Murphy's Law, yeah. Trust me, man. My whole life is one big case of Murphy's Law. Alright, so here we go. The game is starting. Wind. You know that Wind is actually the first name that always shows up? I learned that last night. The game subtracted all your hard work. Yeah, kind of. Choose your character. Let's go. It's time to choose your character with Wind, who is really Aang Naruto. Oh, they switch sides on me. They switch sides on me. Hang on. They switch sides on me. I think they're stage striking right now. Maybe like internally. They totally changed sides from when someone else hosted the room. Don't worry about it. I got it. Got it. Alright, here we go. Zero Suit Samus versus Mr. Game & Watch. Now, I played against Aang Naruto, and fun fact about him, he always plays random. He doesn't actually play a specific character. He tells me, I like to press buttons in your general direction and see what happens. Real words from him. Wow, very good down smash there, I guess. He's very, you know, Aang Naruto has a very good, like, fundamental sort of combo game. He's just good at getting, he's good at making combos out of nothing. I don't think he's memorized a single one of these. Wow, very odd choice. I think more people would have gone for the parachute. This is competitive, yes. This is competitive gameplay right here. Now, very smart on player 3 for not going for the absorption, because I think that's sort of what Aang Naruto wants him to do in that situation. There we go. That's a KO. Here we go. 3 stocks each. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. 2 to 3.
Be still.
Be still. Wow. Wasted bucket. Aang Naruto is very, also, he likes swag, his words. So because of his love of swag, Game & Watch Player 3 is living a lot longer than he should. There you go. 22 damage in the name of swag. Well, normally Brawl Minus doesn't have a percent marker, so this is an HD texture pack. We took that blank space, because what they did was they replaced the percentage with blank space. Oh, you mean all of them? Ah, because this is part of the overhaul. HD textures. That's all you need to know for now. But yeah. I mean, you can see that Aang Naruto's strategy is hit them up, force him to come in, get a grab, maybe just hit him up. Get a grab, hit him up. Hit him up. And charging up the bucket. He's only got 2, Game Watch. Oh, there's 3. Going up again, going up as much as possible, and coming back down. Going up again, go up. Aang Naruto, we like up.
Be still.
There's the bucket. Now, the bucket is pretty good. The bucket's not great in this one, especially if you self-charge it. I think it's just regular. or maybe stronger. I don't actually know how the bucket is compared to Brawl, but I do know you can self-charge it, and the self-charge isn't great. And almost. Okay, here comes. Just one more, like, up air is probably going to be it for player 3. He should have teched that! We tech those! Aang Naruto! Look at all the damage. You gotta tech those. I'm so mad at him right now. I'm not that mad. Wow, player 3 really making it close, though. Real nail biter. Let's go. There it is. Oh! He stole victory. Stolen victory right there. Aang Naruto has to swag less. That wasn't Aang. Player 3 is player 3. Wind is wind. Wind is Aang. Which is kind of funny if you know about Avatar. It's not weird hearing my own voice anymore. I do it a lot day to day. I have to hear myself all the time. I'm over it. I don't even hear myself in this anymore. It's like a character. It's the Brawl minus character in there.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, the stream's probably so behind. I never forget. I always forget. Alright, so this time we have Ike versus Peach. Peach. Yes, Ike versus Peach. Peach using her patented green missile. Now, Ike, I think, is one of the more, he's kind of underutilized. I don't see him much. Probably because he's slow. But still, the power on him is incredible. I actually didn't catch if player 3 picked random or not, but I definitely know that Aang is like, random! I lost the game, but I'm gonna pick random. Also, Aang really loves hitting people up. A lot of his combos, or you can notice the similarities in how he's playing. In the last game, Zero Suit Samus, he used the laser, pressured his opponent in, and then hit him up a lot. And this time you can see him doing kind of much of the same. Going back. Never mind, I guess he can do the side KO. It's Peach, okay? With a mustache. Peach with a mustache. Now you see, and player 3, it's such a close match between these two. It always is. Very cool to see random though. Let's just see different characters. Really get to see more of the game. Yeah, you can see Aang sort of has control of the situation. Never mind, Aang has no control of the situation. Okay, he regained control of the situation. I'm a situation. Oh look, it's Al George Romo in the chat. The guy who put Luigi in a dress. Brave man. Ike Copter away! Makes it on the ledge. Probably would have been... Oh! You fought fire with fire. And fire won. Never mind. Thunder kind of had an impact there too. Ah, he played himself. This is really anyone's game. It's such a good set. It's kind of, I don't think we did any seeding for this tournament, which I'm not surprised by. Very weird, like pseudo wave dash moonwalk. What was that? It sounded like a moonwalk from Aang Naruto there for a second. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Let's take it to the transition. That's a win for player 3. The set is over. That was a quick set. That was a very quick set. All right. You did some seeding? Oh, it could have fooled me. All right. Let's take a look at the bracket and see what happened in round 1. Jiggy with it wins against It's Over 2-0. Janko wins against Zaltsuts 2-0. Ishmael 205 wins against 60 Watt 2-0. And Korok loses to SN Mario 128 2-1. That's a shame. Also, round 2, a match already happened. Tej beat BC 2-0. That might have been a forfeit, though. That's really fast. All right, anyways, on to round 2, where maybe let's get... I gotta find out who's playing and who's not playing. It's all the fun stuff for tournament, but you get to watch it. Well, listen, man, if he's a gay Bowser, that's up to him. I'm very accepting of him and his Bowser lifestyle. I'm waiting for a round 2 match. I'd love to have a round 2 match. We already saw round 1. It's boring. I want to see round 2. You know what I'm saying, dog? I'm gonna watch player 3 again. I'm a player 3 fanboy, so I'm joining player 3's game. Player 3 versus Neville. Neville is, he's pretty good. He won a few. All right. So long, non-binary. Listen, man. I support his Bowser lifestyle, okay? Bowser's a great character, by the way. Bowser is a fantastic character. Have you ever tried to play as minus Bowser? What a great time. Like, I was playing as Bowser last night. I really got to play like a good solid like hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours of minus, which was great because I never have time. Okay, I'm just making sure. If you hear any click-clacking, it's my awesome mechanical keyboard going,
Break the limits!
Break the limits! Here we go! Player 3 versus Neville in round 2. Yeah, he's got frame 1 super armor on down air. Back air is really good. He's got, I really like the grab game. He's got Royal Rampage down into like a bunch of stuff. It's great. I came up with names for all that stuff, but where was it? What was it? It's brawlminus.net / Bowser. I came up with names for all those. I'm very proud of them, so I'm gonna tell you what they are. It's called, the down one's called the Koopa Slam. The forward one is called the Turtle Toss. The backwards one is called the Shell Roller. And the up one is Galactic Crusher, because that's the only one that's ever had a name.
Choose your character. Three, 2, 1, go!
Alright. So we've got player 3 with decidedly not random Game & Watch. And you got Neville with the classic Peach. You're terrible at announcing. Nuh-uh, you are. Now, I wasn't looking. I will admit. I will fully admit. So I don't actually know what happened that led to what I'm seeing right now. But good job to player 3. You can see, oh, that's good. He's forcing Neville off stage, and he's sort of mitigating the recovery game by going for those down airs. Is this the day where player 3 becomes player 1? Let's find out. Got him! I love the forward throw. It always... Oh! There it is. Full bucket. Full bucket for player 3, and player 3... Ooh, got Urena. You gotta have that item knowledge if you're gonna play against Peach. The frequency in which Peach can get items is a lot bigger, and she can get a lot more of them. Forward throw! Very good. You know, not a lot of judgment coming in from player 3. Not a judgmental person. Very non-judgmental. He's okay with your Bowser lifestyles. Look how patient player 3 is. He just waited for Neville to finish all that stuff. He just waited there, and then he got the grab. Player 3 will not be baited. Never mind, he got baited. I have faith. Oh! I didn't even know that could do that! Alright, one stock game, totally even. 5 minutes on the clock. Clock is irrelevant right now. We got a pitfall on the pass-through platform there. I think it's there. Very good. Just sort of a good shield game from player 3. Really going on defense when he needs to. Stretching his chair out just for you. Wow, very good from Neville. Good mix-up. Very good mix-up at the end. You saw he went in with one move, canceled into side B, and then when he saw that wasn't going to be successful, went with the forward air. And it made player 3 drop his shield just long enough to get hit. I think I'm solo for the entire time. Yeah, I mean this thing was sprung on me yesterday, so I literally have no options. I didn't know the tournament was today, so
Yoshi!
I'm doing the best I can just for you.
Three, two, one.
Alright, we got the switch to Yoshi. I think his Game & Watch did a pretty good job, but Yoshi's got a lot of just nasty stuff that I hope we'll get to see. That was good. That wasn't quite nasty, but it was good. Now, I sort of wonder how they landed here from a stage striking perspective. There's no real way to find that out. Now, Yoshi has twice as many jumps as a dinosaur can handle, as you can see. I'll never forget that. Someone made an edit of it. Now, Neville actually DIing. Oh, there's the pitfall. Free pitfall. Someone grab the pitfall. Get the pitfall. Throw it on the ground. Not on the pass-through. It's not nearly as good on the pass-through. What are you doing? Nobody knows how to use items but me. I'm kidding. I'm sure plenty of people know how to use items. Forward and gone! This stage still has very small horizontal blast zones. Now, that's why I thought the decision was a little odd. Because Yoshi doesn't have, like, an especially good, you know, side KO option. But Peach has that forward throw, and she's got a lot of forward, you know, horizontally oriented KO moves. So I wonder how they landed here. Yoshi's a little bit heavier, though. There's Neville. Neville really knows his stuff. I think a lesser player would have definitely gone gotten hit by the Yoshi combo thinking, oh, it's helpless. But Neville really knows when he can hit the buttons. He knows when he can neutral air. Yoshi! He got the kick, but it was a very good time. That's what I was talking about. Horizontally oriented moves. Good stuff. Now Peach still not really at KO percentage. Neville's really got a good thing going. I think the stage choice was poor. And I'm kind of questioning Player 3's Yoshi over his Game & Watch in this matchup. But, you know, that's how you find out. You live and learn. Like that song from Sonic. Good neutral air. Did not know that neutral air beat egg roll. Wow, what a turnaround from Neville, and still not gone. I like that Neville tries to, you know, get the KO with the turnip after the fact. That's a really excellent idea. Player 3 seems to have gotten a better handle on things, but he's a stock down, so I'm worried about him. Oh, got him. Alright. Now, Player 3... You're seeing a much more cautious Player 3. A lot less confident, less gutsy, just basic stuff. There we go. Low risk, high reward is the name of the game, and he knows it. Now he's got that lead. He has to stop going for the down throw combo, because I think that Peach gets out of it a little bit early. Or something, because it's a free neutral air for Neville. Good abuse of super armor from Player 3. Alright. I can't... Is that jab for real? You just keep jabbing? It seems like Player 3 really specializes in quick KO. Neville's really into the high damage and then just hit you away kind of game. Let's call it the standard KO. Very cautious Player 3. Are we gonna see a game 3 from Player 3 is the real question. Do all good things come in threes? Very good. That time waited for the land, saw no tech, went for the hit. Molotov eggs. And we are seeing it game 3. Now, Neville could have teched that, but that is a hard tech. That was, you know, that was not just hitting the floor. So we're at 1-up. And round 2.
Charizard.
Oh, just while we were talking, Joey Beta beat Ishmael 2-1 in round 2 in another game we're not streaming at the moment. Smash Boy and Pin Clock are fighting it out, and round 1's lagging behind a little bit. Ludicario very lonely there waiting for an opponent. And of course, ENB beat SN Mario 128 2-0, waiting for Ludicario.
Choose your character.
The winner of the Ludicario match.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, so we got Charizard from Neville. Charizard, you get a lot of criticism when you play Charizard, but kudos to him for playing the win. The battle of Dino versus Dragon, and that's a great start. Now, what I want to know is, what were you thinking in giving Yoshi home field advantage after a win? That just, it doesn't seem advisable. But in all seriousness, Charizard probably has the edge here. You'll notice that Neville has been definitely straying towards the stages with short blast zones. The game's in widescreen, and like they die a little bit before they even leave the edge of the TV, which I think is hilarious. Now, player 3 going down with down air while Charizard is below the platform just seems very ill-advised, because it doesn't hit anywhere. Unless it does in minus. I don't think it does. I feel like I would know that. There it is! Super happy kick! Player 3 is a big fan of the super happy kick. Doesn't land it very often, but still enjoys it. Player 3 is really surprising everyone. I've seen his name on the bracket a few times. And, you know, not to jinx it, but he's very impressive player. Now, discounting the suicide at the beginning, Neville's kind of like, quote-unquote, up by 2. He's up by 1, but he's really up by 2. Wow. Really making use of down air, you know, during a jump, just canceling animations into down air, using the momentum. Here we go. Here's the cautious player 3 that I think wins games. There's like the fancy one that he starts off playing as, and then there's the cautious player 3 that wins games. Oh no! That was scary. Now Charizard doesn't have the easy out of the throw combos. Did get to tech that though. And there it goes. That's a win for Neville. Very well fought though. I look forward to the loser's run from player 3. Alright, coming up next, it's Whatever I Can Find. Coming up next, it's Whichever Match I Can Find. Let's see, who's coming up? I got Tej and Neville, I got Mimsy. Can I get Mimsy? I've been dying to get a Mimsy match on here. I'm dying for a Mimsy. I'm jonesing for a Mimsy match. Malk is angry. I love the chat. Okay, back. Gotta put the music on while we look for matches. Yoshi is a dinosaur, says Joe Cool. Yoshi is a dinosaur from our imagination. Alright, we got Tej versus Neville. Who can take down the behemoth? Behemoth? Who can take down Neville? I wonder. But we've got Tige. And this is a round 3 match. That's good. Okay, round 3 is still best of 3. Tige versus Neville. Alright, we're waiting for Neville to join up in the Tige room. We got Tige with a famous Waluigi, and we've got Neville, the famous I'll play whatever it takes to win. I love both of them for their own special reasons. Well, like I said, I wasn't able to get my friend who usually come by and does this with me. Because I was only told about the tournament a day in advance, and it's hard enough to get me. Let alone 2 people. All right, here we go. I think we're good to mute the song. Right? No? Wait for the game. The game takes a little while to load up sometimes. I'm getting some confusion about whether or not round 3 is best of 3 or not. I feel like this is something we should definitely work on in the future. I say that, but we don't do that. That's not the Brawl Minus way. All right, let's get started.
Break the limits.
Break the limits. Here we go. All right, here we go. Controls. I think Tige proves that Waluigi is viable. I think if Waluigi were more powerful, the setups he has are so just, I don't know how to put it. They're infuriating to play against. Because he has a lot of time to guess your DI. The problem is he's just not that strong. Alright, so we are doing the stage strike process. Don't forget to tweet the stream out with hashtag hashtag break the limits. That's one big word. It's the # followed by break the limits with no spaces.
Choose your character.
Alright, here we go. Waluigi versus Peach in a game of Mario Tennis. I mean golf. I mean Super Smash Brothers for the Nintendo Wii. or Wii U game console. So, I am curious about how Tige's more methodical Waluigi will do against Neville's slap my face against the controller gameplay. So far, not great. What? Why? Where'd you go, Tige? That's not where the game is. All right. And it seems like the domination from Neville will continue. Tige's Waluigi has just no answer for being bombarded with hitboxes like this. You know, prove me wrong, but that's current thoughts from the man of the hour. Here we go. Tige just started to set up his own wall of nonsense. Let's see if it can stand up to Neville's. We got the balloon! Yeah, this matchup is making me question if Tige plays another character. Alright, so there's Tige. What he was trying to do with the random up B is hit the sweet spot at the very base of the move, like before the launch. Couldn't do it. Peach is very difficult to sort of hit around. She's got a very floaty way about her. It's an allegory for how hard it is to find a loving relationship in real life. That's why she has hearts. It's all symbolism, I tell you. So says my 9th grade English teacher. Surprised we didn't get a back throw, but I guess he knows better that the forward throw would kill up. Forward throw! Called it. Now he's really, I don't know, man. Tige just feels outclassed. You can do it, Tige! I mean, impartial cheering! I mean, I think Tige is getting a grasp of how things are supposed to go, but it's too little too late. It's best of 3, you know, you don't have a lot of time to experiment in a set like this. Forward, not gonna do it. Oh, that might have been that was the game right there. Without a shield, that was the game. I don't think Waluigi can take another. Oh, the pain he felt. He even paused to linger on the pain. All right. So, Peach won that one. What a great match, though. Alright, on we go to the next game. I mean, Waluigi, we've seen some very impressive stuff from Waluigi in previous tournaments. I wouldn't count anything against Waluigi as he is right now. Absolutely not. He had a great run.
Choose your character.
Also, fair warning to Smash_boy, aka Mr. Creeper 606005. You gotta play your match now. Not now, but like ASAP. Got time. There's a time limit on these things. So he's sticking with Waluigi, which I think is very interesting. And there it goes. Now, I really just question his decision to stick to Waluigi. Good DI from Neville. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever seen anyone escape that. Oh! That was disgusting! I loved it! That was everything about what just happened in the last, like, 10 seconds was disgusting, and I loved all of it. More of that, please. Tej coming in stronger than before. I mean, I guess he's just more experienced. He's got his hand warmer in. He's ready to go. Notice that Neville floats right above the ground. Sometimes in short hop, but sometimes in like halfway through a full hop. Like right above the ground or like midway through a full hop. There it is. There's the sweet spot. It was beautiful. Now, I think that Waluigi, Tej could have edge-guarded there, much in the same way that Neville has taken a liking to do to him. But oh well. Now, I will give credit to this. I think that Tej is definitely playing a better game than he was before. And, you know, kudos to Tej for the character loyalty, but it's a questionable decision to have stuck with him. Well, we're all here for fun, so. I mean, at this high percentage, Neville only needs maybe like an aerial and a forward throw. A forward throw, that's it. A forward throw from the right part of the stage should end everything. But here comes Tej. Tej is killing it. Never mind, Tej is dead. The dream is dead. Long live Neville. Man, I never get to find out who this game's winner is. Alright. But moving on from that match, it was a good set between Neville and Tej really stuck it out. So, big kudos to Tej. Then the winner of this will get to play M&D Young Boy Bread. I wonder what M&D is. Oh yeah, it's we have to do. Ooh, wait a second. I think, what's the point where we stream everything? Was it semifinals? So that would be, so, oh, hang on a second. I gotta get some guidance. Oh, hang on a second. I'm getting a sick friend request. Someone I don't know. Alright, I'll deal with that later. Narrating my Discord usage. Oh, Mom and Dad. That's funny. Those are the sickest sponsors. Let's see who we got. We have... Okay, so right now we can get... We got... hang on a second. Why won't anyone give me the information that I crave? I don't know if round 4 starts the best of 5 nonsense. But alright, let's get the next matchup. I think it's Ludicario versus ENB. That name always perplexed me. Why does he like give me the initials of the username and then the username? Unless maybe it stands for something else. Okay, so we've got Ludicario. I like Ludicario. Ludicario, he plays Falco, which is confusing to this day. The picture is Falco. He plays Falco, but he names himself Ludicario. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I know him very well, and I still don't get it. Oh, by the way, if you're asking, for those of you that were asking where the next character video is, Dylan is actually Dylan Stedge Gaming, and is the one making the next video. So, I did my part for that video. It's recorded. It's scripted. I did everything I could for it. It's Dylan's turn. Go bother Dylan over the next character video. So next we have ENB versus Luda, but Yes, yes, you heard it here first. All I do is scripts and voice, okay? I don't do the editing. My parts are always done early. Go bother Dylan. For now it's Dylan, later it's someone else. The next one's Dylan, though. Oh, hang on a sec. The game didn't update. That's strange. There we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. On to the next matchup. I always think about the guy from Tekken. Get ready for the next battle. Battle. Oh, it didn't. Never mind. Don't get ready for the next battle because it's not starting. They left my port in. Alright, good on them for at least getting rid of it. Okay, here we go. All right, NC! I think NC stands for North Carolina. Don't stream yourself editing it. It's supposed to be a surprise. Although, I guess, you know, I can't hurt. I don't care. Nope, everyone bother Dylan because instead of me. It's NC versus
Choose your character.
That's his name. His name is for some reason. Alright, Falco, Metanite, here we go. I want everyone to know that Bent is the real community hero. Nobody cares more. Nobody has longer forum posts. Alright, which stage? Are they gonna go to Venus Lighthouse? Venus Lighthouse is the realest stage ever! You can't handle the walls. No, it's really not, but it's very nice. It's very beautiful. You should look at it sometime. Alright, let's take a look at the bracket while they take their sweet time doing whatever this is. Coming up in round 4 after this is Neville versus Mom and Dad Young Boy Bread. And potentially the winner of the Smash Boy Pin Clock matchup and whoever will fight against Joey Beta. Although in reality we probably won't watch the match immediately after. We'll probably just watch the next one. Probably gonna do next round 4 and then the next both round 4s. If you're looking at the bracket, this makes sense. If you're not, I'm sorry. I don't know how to get it up on the stream reliably. Wow, okay, so Metanite is probably one of the only characters that can make it back from that. Now, in the past, we've seen E and B do some very good stuff with side B, neutral B, just a lot of just harassment. Safe harassment, I guess, would be Metanite's playstyle. Could he? Oh, almost. Now you see that Luda was trying to use that forward smash wind box. Didn't work out for him. Oh, there it is. That could have been a tech. That could have been a tech. I'm calling all those could have been techs. Now, the truth is, it's Passover in like 2 days, so it's really up to Luda here to burn all the bread before that starts. Luda's doing some very nifty stuff I don't think I've seen much of with Falco. Of course you've got EMB, he's doing some great... There's no other way to put it. It's safe harassment. There's a lot of off-color jokes you can make with that, but I urge you not to, like I'm urging myself. You can see Luda is really hungry at the ledge to catch ENB doing something incorrect. He's waiting for it. He's like, oh, you want to play at the ledge? I'm going to hit you at the ledge. And it's worked twice so far, so very good on Luda. ENB definitely showing off that focus, though. Every move goes swiftly into another. Look at that. That's crazy. But why, Luda? Ah. Now we've got Luda coming. Oh, there it is. That's exactly what we needed. It's true, Jews run minus. Okay. Oh, that would have been a great setup. All right, it's really anyone's game right now. Luda really came back. Very proud of Luda. Good reflector kicking. Never thought I'd say that. Up. Not enough. Not enough. But here comes ENB. He's back. He's got his. Okay. He's got to set up his neutral. There it is, the safe moves. The safe moves coming in from... There's Luda coming back off the ledge. He excels at the ledge, which is weird. There's ENB relying a little bit too much on the spinning moves when Luda can shut it all down with the reflector. But... That was... Oh! If he had teched it, though. If he had teched it. That was a great match. Both played really well. All right, on to the next stage. Here we go.
Choose your character.
There's so many tech opportunities. I'm glad the chat is finally seeing it. I'm not alone. I'll admit, it is hard to like, it's easier said than done. Now, this is an interesting stage choice, because it seems both of them really want those early deaths. But I would say that, I don't know. This stage is popular today, though. Luda really in danger of going under there. The bottom is deceptively high. We saw, Neville die to that earlier today. Was not pretty. You're scaring me, man. Alright, good jabs. Now, this battle is interesting because it's basically like a battle of it's like a battle of ENB throwing out safe moves and Ludicario knowing sort of the counter for the safe moves. That was a great move from ENB. Up throw, very underutilized Metanite players. I've always wondered why. I guess it's kind of like rolling the dice and you give yourself a fair bit of damage. Still a good way to close out a stock. Good stuff from ENB. Good DIing away. I don't think there is a counter to DIing away. I think once they oh! We just talked about this, Luda! There it is, side B, down air, lots of other stuff. He teched it! He didn't tech it. He teched it! Didn't tech it.
When you can put up a fight.
Now, that was actually also very smart. Because now, the damage was in his favor. Was in Ludicario's favor. And he actually went out of his way to suicide both of them. Now it's a 2-1 game even percentage, a much better situation. Very smart. Okay, good. We've got our even game. It's anyone's game, okay? 62%, 75% is not a lead! Come back when you can put up a fight! Alright. Excellent. What a way to end it. Alright, next up, let's get Neville versus Young Boy Bread. A lot of bread-oriented stuff. I never noticed it. Neville at Young Boy Bread. Alright, coming up after the Young Boy Bread Neville match, it's ENB versus either Joey Beta or Pin Clock. Who will win? This is round 3. Yo, Elliot. Oh, yeah. You know what? You know what? You got me. I thought I was pretty on top of it, but you're right. That was round 3. You're right. My bad. It's okay, though, because this is the semifinals! Yeah! Coming up next, it's the semifinals, which means it's out of 3. Isn't that exciting? Alright, and in this matchup, we have Young Boy Bread giving me that he probably does have the best sponsor, because they won't drop you if you lose. They'll drop you for other reasons, but not if you lose. I don't know why I listen to that stuff, but I do. Okay, here comes the match of the century, of the day, of the week. Brawl Minus is going to be on Anther's Ladder. It's already planned, but the more interest you show, the faster it will happen. Isn't that a great system? All right. Young Boy Bread versus Neville. Maybe we'll finish this tournament before I turn 30. Nah, just kidding. Losers hasn't moved in forever.
Choose your character. Each. Sheep.
All right, we're choosing characters. What's the ping at? That's always interesting. 14 pad buffer. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Timeout. Timeout for everything. Yo. Stop. Stop the match. They left my pad in. Okay, so, I mean, they're not gonna... Okay, Dolphin's crashing on me or whatever. Does anyone watch the Dolphin videos, by the way? I'm always curious if the Brawl Minus people watch the Dolphin videos. Legit curious. I don't want to do the Brawl. I don't want to. I don't know. Whatever. Young Boy Bread versus Neville. Let's go. They took my controller out this time. They have about 107, 108 milliseconds of ping between them. Young Boy Bread to Neville is about 107 milliseconds. So, I mean, the match isn't going to be as fresh. Doo-doo. There's the game. I can't believe I didn't put on the...
Choose your character. Each.
Alright, here we go. Peach, Chic, and the game is small. There, it's big again. How'd that happen? That's crazy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so we got Sheik. I gotta admit, Young Boy Bread is not a player that I know a lot about. I think I've seen him a couple times, but I just... I don't know a lot about him. I do know a little bit about I know more about him. Man, Feral Philosopher really puts it well with the net play. I'm gonna read that later. Wi-Fi versus Thick. Now, I gotta admit, Mom and Dad clearly knew who they were sponsoring because look at there. But why? I'm curious why he went for the tennis racket. Did you know Peach can actually control which, you know, piece of equipment she hits you with the forward smash by tilting it? I think down is the golf club and up is the frying pan. I guess he didn't fold it. Yeah, this Sheik's really good. There it is! Sheik vanishes, and so does your stop. Oh, man. He's got the green shell! He threw the green. Why would you do that? I like the green shell. It's not nice. That was super well done. You know what the thing is? When I watch a player like Neville, watch a player like Young Boy Bread, I just find myself complimenting him a lot. It's problematic, honestly. I can't be so positive, or we're gonna have to call this Brawl Plus. I really like the way he rides the momentum and... Okay, never mind. I was gonna give Neville a compliment, but now that's gotta go to Young Boy Bread. That was out of this world. Beam Sword! Hit him with the Beam Sword! Beam Sword's actually, like, really good in this game. It's just good in Brawl. I don't even think they buffed it at all. Like, it has crazy reach. It basically turns you into Dawson. Look at that. Look at Young Boy Bread use the Beam Sword. Gives her such a long aerial, a long tilt. Alright, Beam Sword's out of the equation. Can't keep gushing about that. And it looks like Neville still has a chance to make this his own. Now Neville is really turning up the aggro, and I think he can... No, I guess not. No, I guess not. Still, that's one for Young Boy Bread. By the way, while we're here, shoutouts to Dolphin Emulator. Even though they update it all the time, we still use 321.
Choose your character. 3, 2.
All right, and away we go. Smaller stage. This seems to be Neville's comfort zone. He loves the small stage. Did you see the color overlay on the vegetable like come in later? That was kind of funny. Vanish! I think Neville really got wise to the whole vanishing thing. All right, we've got Urena on the field. I'm very excited about it. Hashtag Urena. Now, in Brawl minus 4.0b, I think that definitely would have KO'd. But we increased the boundaries of the WarioWare stage, so. That looked like fun. Is it? No, it's not gonna do it. I always get excited when I see forward throw, but it's not. It's not the end-all, be-all that I treat it as. There it is. Now, chain in this game actually has a use. It stuns. Isn't that great? There we go. So for those of you that don't know, the peach turnips, because the faces are a little hard to see, the minus team did something I thought that was really smart. They added it gets different shades of red depending on how strong it is. You know, I don't think we're even going to see a character change during the set. So this is really the set. Now, good stuff from Young Boy Bread, really breaking down the offense. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Every time I think I'm on to something, they just change my mind. There you go. Now Neville, again, I think he's in his element on this smaller stage. It's just so even, I never know what to do. I think that right now they're sort of playing under the platform. They're both trying to get that ground level control. Look, it's that fight on ground level. Very rarely do they go above the platforms. I mean, it's a decent attempt from Neville when he drops a turnip on top of Sheik, but he's got the invincibility. It never actually goes. It's more like pressure for show than something I think he expects to actually land. There's the Stitch face, and he goes, nah, I don't need that. That might be good. I don't need that. He drives me nuts with it. He's great, but oh my god, just utilize the item, please. That was a beautiful play by Young Boy Bread, though. Oh, it's Unira, not Udina. Well, you know, you could tell my head is definitely in space. I was thinking of Uranus. Now, Peach does have that problem where in the initial pluck of the Beam Sword, she doesn't use the Beam Sword animation, so you don't really get a lot out of it. You do need to, like, toss it and pick it up again, I think, to get the correct animation. But alright, way to go, Neville, making it 1-1.
This game's winner is...
Great job, great job.
Choose your character. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, and here we are for, hang on. Here we are for game 3, Battlefield. Now, I think that really what sealed the deal for Neville, the game was played largely the same way. What sealed the deal was that the sides were so much closer than normal, than on Smashville, than on Battlefield, than on Final Destination. The blast zone on the side was so much closer. That was a huge boon to Neville, and now he doesn't have that. And I have to say, my confidence in him on a stage like this against Young Boy Bread Chic is definitely wavering. You can see without the quick kill option, you know what, I think it's also a matter of, like, a mentality. I think Neville played better knowing he had that option. It's all in the mind. So I think he just needs to have some secret stuff, you know, from Michael Jordan, and that'll help. Some liquid confidence. I think we will see a Charizard. I did earlier say that I don't think we're going to see a change, but I think... the reason I said that is that I don't think that Neville's Charizard is the answer to Sheik. Because Sheik is very fast. Sheik has a lot of escape options. I'm not sure. If only he stayed on the ledge for just a bit longer. Neville, I think, also plays a little bit too fast for his own good sometimes. Throwing away useful items, not guarding the ledge all the way. But hey, you know, maybe he can make it happen. I didn't see any Captain Falcon or Pit yet, for those of you asking. There you go. Hit with the big item. That is a huge move for him. Very good move from Neville. There's the vanish. What a vanish.
Game's winner.
I just like to see the whole stage select, you know? By the way, stay tuned after this for a huge announcement. It's going to be huge.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now this stage, I'm not as familiar with its blast zones, I have to admit. People often say that it has a high ceiling, but I haven't seen, I can't verify any claims made about the stage's blast zones. But it seems like the stage's blast zones are pretty pivotal to Neville's game plan regardless. Even when it gets close, you could see that if it had been closer, even a little bit closer, I think you can tell also because Young Boy Bread is simply not allowing them to go to Yoshi's story. Explosions and needles! Now you might be hearing the wonderful song Rainbow Cruise here. Don't worry about it, I am too. You know what's funny? I had just read Maout's had right. This stage is definitely good for Peach as Peach falls down to her doom. The same second. Same, like, flash of eyeball. I honestly don't know much about Fountain. I do know it plays Rainbow Cruise though, which I think is funny. If he had gotten the second hit on that Vanish, that would have been it. Throwing away Bob-Ombs isn't helping, bro! Got him! That was gorgeous. That is going to be a pivotal stock for Neville. He just has to capitalize on it by getting a big enough lead. Nah, I guess he didn't capitalize. Neville is dialing up the aggressiveness. Young Boy's got no idea what's going on. There we go, the Young Boy offense begins now. Ah, never mind. Very smart, always going for the tether grab. Very quick tether grab. Alright, so, are we looking at game 5? Game 5? Game 5? Maybe game 5, maybe not. So, for those of you that don't know, the turnips, again, for just joining us, turnips in this game are color-coded because it's difficult to see the faces when the game is moving. So, basically, the higher, the more red it is, the more powerful it is. They still correlate to, like, Stitch Face, Happy Face, whatever, but, like, the red is an easier way to tell than the face. Alright, so we are looking at Game 5.
Choose your character. 3, 2, 1.
We're on WarioWare. How do you let a Neville that's proved he doesn't need the blast zones back to WarioWare? You know what? I don't actually know what their process was. But still, I mean... Okay. Got the finish. We're going off the top. Game 5 is off to a fantastic start. Bomb, bomb, bomb! Aww. Sometimes you just can't get rid of a bomb. Oh, he just... Neville's really good, but I still think he throws away his turnips a little too quickly. This is a thick Wi-Fi game. This is a thick Wi-Fi kind of game. We got lipstick. We're gonna build some damage over time. Lipstick versus beam sword, never mind. Beam sword up for grabs. I think if you're gonna toss the sword away and have no intention of using it again, it's best to toss it off the stage, so it can't be used against you. Alright, too far away for young boy Bread to come back. Good combo into Vanish, and here we go. 2 stocks left in the final game of the set. He's forcing young boy Bread to come up to the ledge using Vanish and not using the chain. Which is good. Smart. It's a smart move. Oh, here we go. We got a stronger than average turnip. Never mind. I gotta stop announcing items. It's not worth it. He just tosses them. The Stitch Face! So we're looking at a forward throw situation, and by that I mean Neville wants to do a forward throw. Really. Or that. That's good too. I like that. Now Neville actually coming back. Anyone's game. Anyone's game. You know, Neville's Jewish, and this guy's named Bread. I can't believe I didn't use that until now. Will Neville get rid of all of the bread before Passover? Or will the bread win? Only this pitfall can decide. But why would you... But you just... Dude... Passover soon, you're supposed to get rid of all the bread and you couldn't do it. But, fortunately, there's always loser's bracket. Also, fortunately, we have, how do I put this? Man, yeah, I know that he kind of wanted to walk up slowly and do a smash attack, but could you imagine being in Young Boy Bread's shoes right there? He was probably mashing the controller so hard. There's no way he would have stayed there for long. You need to rush in and do that. That is such a shame. All right, on to the next game, which is... Hang on a second. Fair warning to those of you in the losers bracket. I love the tournaments, but I have no intention of being here until 2 in the morning. The losers bracket has barely moved. Please, either play your game, or if you're waiting for someone, give them 15 minutes, and if they still haven't shown up or spoken to you, take the win. I don't have time. Nobody has time. Please, keep the tournament running smoothly. I don't want to stream the entirety of losers. I just don't. All right, here we go. On between Joey Beta. Can I get Joey Beta? Joey Beta. I'm waiting for that code, but let's evaluate. I didn't see much of Joey this tournament. Let's see what his tournament history is like up to this point. Has he dropped a game? Joey has dropped a game to Ishmael 205, and nobody else. ENB has dropped one game to Korok. No, hang on a second. No, I saw that wrong. He didn't play round one, but he didn't drop a game. So neither of these players. I mean, Joey has dropped a game. They're clearly in the same bracket, skill-wise, and it's going to be exciting to see how that turns out. I don't have his room code. Well, I just got insulted in the Discord, so I might not stream this game at all. How do you like that? Actually, we do have some modes coming up. Alright, I need to solve an administrative problem. I'll be right back.
Break the limits. Choose your character. Choose your character. Lucario. 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm sorry. I needed a minute. We're back on the commentary. I have no idea what's happening before this point. I'm having a pretty good day. Thanks for the concern. This is semifinals, by the way. It's 1-up. It's Metanite versus Lucario. It's kind of interesting in a way. It's two characters that make things really slow in one match. It's kind of fun. I'm not gonna BS you guys. It wasn't technical difficulties that prevented me from talking. Oh god.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Ah, man. I don't know. Blended scrubs. That's good. That's good. Ah, frick, man. So of course he's gonna hang at the ledge. He's gonna try to hit him up. I mean, I gotta admit though, I don't think I've ever seen Lucario face off against Metanite. If I have, at least it's not common, because I don't have a lot of memories of this. If any. Why would you even try to ledge guard him? He's got 4 more options. Oh man, what was that DI? Oh man, I don't know. Hang on a second. Fully charged Aura Sphere. You know what the thing is? Lucario is so dominant in 4.0B. And when they made 4.0 BC, I think they went too far in one direction with him. You know, Lucario is a character that's constantly being reworked. Even right now, I know Sammy is working on 2-3 new major things for Lucario. He's just a difficult character to pin down, apparently. You know, design-wise. In this one, I think he's kind of like 4.0B, just weaker. Joey's affiliations include... Hang on, let's see what they... Let's see, we got YV. That's definitely for, Yoni Valentino. Yoni Valentino, DCG, that's definitely for, Dairy Computer Graphic. And then there's, ECS, which is, East Coast Sucks. So I don't like Joey anymore because he has that. So let's recap with Joey's name, okay? He's got Yoni Valentino, Dairy Computer Graphic, East Coast Sucks, Joey Bader.
Choose your character.
No. YV is definitely for Yoni Valentine. Who won last time? I gotta admit. I know who won. Anyways, what am I asking you? It's right in front of me. I totally saw it. Yes, I have no idea what any of them are, okay? I made all of it up, okay? He's not Dairy Computer Graphic.
3, 2,
Dairy Computer Graphic, East Coast Sucks. Of course, it wouldn't be a Brawl Minus tournament with Lucario if we didn't go to Spear Pillar. He did. I'm sorry. The chat's so behind, I'm getting the blue one now. It seems like he's more passionate about Yoni Valentino and Dairy Computer Graphic than East Coast Sucking, though. So that's good for our East Coast friends. Me included. I mean, I don't agree that East Coast sucks. East Coast is the best, but you know, whatever. Each their own. I totally am announcing things all the time. Don't worry about it. And this stage is actually kind of big. This stage used to be so commonplace. You used to see this like 3 times a set. And you just never see it anymore. It's kind of interesting. You also never see Lavender Town anymore. Look at how long this game is. We're almost at the 5-minute, 30-second mark. 8-minute game, no deaths. This is the survivor's best friend. I'd argue, for some reason that I can't really explain, I've seen more long, drawn-out games about survival here than I have in Dreamland 64. And everyone make sure to get mad at Joey for saying that the East Coast sucks. There's our first KO with a little under 5 minutes left to go. This match, if it continues the same way, may actually go to time. If you consider the time per stop, and if the first stop is indicative is a word I use. Indicative. This is the Survivor. As much as Blade Wolf Dark Knight says otherwise in the Discord, this is definitely Survivor. Good recovery from Joey, though. All right, here we are. Someone hit somebody. It wouldn't be a Brawl Minus tournament if I didn't call out for one player to hit some other player. Now, there's a debate going on. Is the East Coast the best coast for having the most Wi-Fi players? Yes and no. I saw E&D almost got caught under the stage there, but it's not that scary as Metanite because you're Metanite, come on. Going up, going up! Not yet. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock, 3 stocks, KO range for one character, both if they do an up throw, but they won't. Oh, there we go, there's the KO. Mind you, this is a 5-game set, you know, assuming that wins will evenly spread out. Very aggressive play from Joey. He almost didn't make it. If you notice, he used both of his up Bs before touching the ground. He barely hit the ledge. Very lucky he had that double jump. Or very good play. Metanite really struggling to kill off its top. I think the ceiling here is quite high. Just from viewing it. You can get this Lucario skin in Brawl Minus 4.0 BC right off the website. It's Empoleon. Very narrowly made the ledge there. Very narrow for Joey Bailey. Okay. It's funny because if the table's returned, I would say do an up throw. But the percentage where it is, we're not going to see a bomb on up throw. I like the bomb. There goes, there goes. It's anybody's game. It's anybody's game. 16 seconds, 15, 14. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to go to time. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. Time. Yeah.
Sudden death.
It actually went to time!
This game's winner is...
Oh my god, it almost went to time.
Choose your character.
It almost went there. No, I almost went there. It actually went there. I've never said that before, but it actually went to time. I'm so in shock, I didn't even say it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's one crazy way to do a game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, here we go with game 3. Potentially the last game in the set if Joey doesn't get it together. That wasn't very nice. That's all right. Now, this is the same thing. This is the exact same thing as the last one. There it is! The Lucario special. Actually, the ceiling here is a lot lower. I don't know a lot, but it's definitely lower to a significant degree. So we might actually see those kills off the top that sort of got cut short by there not being a blast line there. We might actually see those, like, come out.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
That's it. Now, that's not great for ENB either, honestly. Very disadvantageous position coming in. As well as just, look, 79 damage off a fresh stock. Your Metanite. Can you really afford that? He's really counting on his ability not to make as many mistakes as Joey. But it's just not happening. Throw!
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Again, but he's not even gonna die. Even so, the fight continues. You know, sometimes you're not supposed to take it. And it's funny because I feel like most players act as if everyone's gonna tech everything. But it's so rare to see a tech at all. Throw! Throw!
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Now it's funny because I think if you DI down, I've seen this before, it's very inconsistent, but you can actually tech the ground because you're actually, the bomb isn't doing the hit until the impact of the up throw happens with the ground, or rather the hitbox of the throw. So you're actually bouncing off the ground, I think, a little bit before the bomb goes off. I think, it's a theory. That's just a game theory. And if that one guy can make a living off of it, I can give a game theory one time. Up and away! Wow, man. A little upset? Are you a little upset? Do you need a hug? Do you need to talk about it? That quick quit. Alright, on to the next stage.
Choose your character.
We got Rob instead of Metanite. We've also got it on WarioWare. Ah, that's funny. Both ENB and YBB never commit to anything. Reply. I guess ENB and Joey are staying single for the rest of their lives then. I don't know. Maybe they'll be like open relationship people. Well, at least another match didn't go to time. That's an improvement. It's not going to go to time here either because it's so much bigger. Yeah, Robert. Robert's not doing so hot. Yeah, Robert's kind of a much bigger target with not as many non-committal moves. But hey. And no. Very good escape from Joey. I honestly thought he was going to get grabbed right there. Joey, with the pretty smart ledge guard, forced him to the other side, which is strange, but okay. Oh, what? That move is always... Getting hit by that laser is always a little strange. Alright, so it's really all a matter of can ENB show us sort of like, I don't know, better play right now, because Joey is really giving him a lot of work in this matchup. I don't think the character change was as advised. Mind you, I'm probably gonna hear about that. Now that I said that, but still, I mean, it's not as good. Meanwhile, Joey's playing that super solid Lucario that everyone is extremely familiar with by, at this point. Now, mind you, if ENB takes this stock, he does take the set, which is great. But that's a very, very tall climb. Good tech from Joey. Someone teched something. It's over. I know it's not over, but I like to think that it's over. Okay, and here we go to the final game of the semifinals. Doc, my stream setup is, it's a computer, and it's a good interface, and it's a good microphone. That's really it. For PC games specifically, that's what it is. If you want a capture card, that's more money. But yeah, I mean, it's not much. These days, it's all CPU bound, so... At the time, it cost a lot more, but I got it in like 2012. If you wanna ask about my setup, message me privately sometime, because I don't know if everyone here wants to hear about it. It's not really on topic at all. Also, hello to Amilcar Gamer, who has said hello like 3 times, and I totally missed it. Pick a stage already.
Choose your character. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. We're here for Game 5. ENB putting his trust into the Rob. I've seen his Rob do great things in the past. I'm not going to say not. However, I haven't seen him do it against Lucario, best of my knowledge. You know what? If it wasn't my knowledge, Joey is making sure that I forget. Now, Maouz had informed us earlier, if you'll remember, in the chat, that this is a stage slightly with a higher ceiling than normal. Very hard to kill off the top. Also, slightly easier to kill off the side. The rest of it is honestly not that remarkable. It's not that different. It's got platforms, the tri-platform design, but it's not super impactful to the way they play. And there it goes. So the reason that there's Mario music... here is that this stage is over the Rainbow Cruise stage from Brawl, which is really for Melee. And because it's primarily a console game, we left the slot open for a while. When this version came out, the slot was open, and we just sort of like left the default song. And so now it plays this song. Sorry. All right, 2 up. Looks like Rob might actually pull it through. Yeah. Lucario still has the lead. Joey, I think Joey is a very, like, he's a momentum-based player, and he's kind of like, he only really plays hard when his back is against the wall. And you can see that because I feel like he did better when he was down by more. It's not over. Off the top on Fountain. All right, here we go. We have a game. Going up! Going up! Didn't go up. I was really excited about it. He's gonna attack that. was a decent aura sphere from, that's a forward throw. Okay, never mind, that's that. Alright, and he's super mad because he lost. Alright, good set to both players. Let's move forward. Now we gotta see Joey Beta play against Young Boy Bread. On to the next set. Okay. And now we are waiting for... I got the code. There we go. There's the code. Let's get in the game. This is it. This is Winners Finals. Isn't that great? This is the finals. I gotta put that in. Hang on a second. I'm having some trouble right now. Shit. Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to say that. I'm getting on. Fun fact, if you're on NetPlay and you feel like you just had a cool game and you don't have a way of like streaming it organically, definitely try and save the replay in Dolphin. And you could send the replay to someone that can record, and if it was really good, you know, hey, we'd all love to see it. So do save those replays. Just make sure that you know what you're doing, because you need to get the you need to delete the replay from your virtual SD card before you start playing another person. Both players need to make sure to do that. So I will say, try to get the replay, but only if you know what you're doing. Okay. Okay, the match is starting. The lag. I'm not in the game, but they have about 110 milliseconds between each other. So we're in for a bumpy flight.
Break the limits.
Break the limits!
Choose your character.
I have to say it every time. It's like a reaction. Also, way to go to Joey Beta, really taking it back that last set. I really did not have the faith that I should have in Joey Beta, and I'm sure a lot of you are guilty of the same. Okay. It's ready to go. Okay. This is gonna be a long set.
Choose your character.
I can already tell you.
Sheik.
We got Sheik.
Lucario.
So who's got the better sponsor? Is it Mom and Dad Youngboy Bread, or is it Yoni Valentino Dairy Computer Graphic East Coast Sucks?
Choose your character. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and away we go. A lot of matchups that I think that they play them a lot, but I haven't seen them much. This one's for YNV. What is YNV? I do like that Young Boy Bread is very committed to the whole thickness. Very committed to the thickness. Sheik, however, is not really very thick enough. She's actually just kind of... Hey, someone remembers Vati. That isn't me. All right, I thought I was alone on that. And we're going up. Yep, that's it. All right, here we go. They call him Joey Beta. He's the destroyer of bread. I could really use him around the house around, you know, this time. I got a lot of bread I gotta get rid of by tomorrow. Pass over you. Wow, I'm not sure, you know, how much input lag are they playing with? That's 14 pad buffer. Oh, did we almost see a Zelda? But why? Trust no one, not even yourself, and especially not the ledge. Don't trust anyone. Okay. Oh! It seems like young boy bread is having an easier time of it as Sheik than ENB was playing as Rom. Oh, apparently they have some beef, which goes really nicely on the bread, and I guess would contribute to thickness. And that beef is that young boy bread called Joey a fraud. Oh my God, suicide!
This game's winner is Lucario.
What a quitter. You don't quit like that.
Choose your character.
All right, here we go.
1.
Did I update the score? I did not update the score. My apologies. So it seems like he's back with a thickness. I mean vengeance. Nah, I mean thickness.
It's over.
Lucario's really holding on there. That steel type advantage. Oh, never mind. But why, Zelda?
It's over.
Look, it's young boy Brett playing as young Zelda. Young boy Zelda. I'm young boy Zelda.
It's over.
Don't know why he's Zelda now. Never saw him switch to Zelda before. But based on that suicide, I bet that he just kind of doesn't care. But why, Joey? All you had to do was stay there. Do you guys imagine that Joey sounds like Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh? I kind of do. That was a decent attempt at Nairu's love.
It's over.
I don't even know, man. It's like Joey's doing great. I want to see young boy Bread surprise us with some great Zelda play, but I just don't think that he's much of a Zelda person.
Watch the power of Aura.
Oh, Kamehameha!
This game's score is Lucario.
All right, 2-3. I mean 2-0.
Choose your character.
Nairo's love. No, it's Nairu's love. Nairo's love. I would never say that. Who the hell's Nairo again? Isn't
Choose
he?
your character.
He plays as. Rosalina?
Diddy Kong.
Oh, I know a lot about Zelda. I just don't think that Young Boy Bread is really like, yup, this is it. This is the I don't care match. You can tell because they went to Final Frustration. Oh, yeah, maybe it was an accident. It was an accident. Okay, I thought we were in for one of those, well, they lost anyway, so let's go to Final Frustration kind of matches, which I never enjoy. They're always lame. Because while I think that the stages have a lot of potential for serious play if you were playing to win, most people don't agree. So they just joke around. Ah, see, where was this player 2 games ago? That was amazing. Great job. The thickness is strong with this one. I think it's always worth mentioning, though, that Joey also has secondaries. So, I wouldn't count Young Boy Bread out of the woods yet. This isn't like with Tej where he doesn't really have a secondary. Or he doesn't pull it out anymore because he likes the character. That was a great shot. That was like a 360 no-scope. Throw more bananas! Throw bananas! Honestly, Diddy Kong, the thing with Diddy Kong's bananas is they're pretty easy to pick up yourself. I found I was playing against the Diddy Kong, and that's generally what I just picked up the bananas myself. And then I had a trap on the ground, and he couldn't spawn more bananas. Not, oh, wow, that is, he wants you to do, that's interesting. Great combo. Up in the air. Never mind. Lucario has the combo breaker. No one told me that Lucario was a killer instinct character. he goes! And here we go, 1 stock each. It's not over, says Lucario. Diddy says monkey noises. It looks like it's gonna be a really rough ride for Joey unless he shuts this down right here. Wow, excellent DI going up. He can't survive another big hit. That's back throw. 360 no scope. Joey is not content. Ah, never mind. Joey screwed.
This game's winner is...
All right. That's one for our boy Bread. Pick a stage. You can do it!
Choose your character.
All right, here we go.
2, 1, go!
Potentially the final game on the final destination. In the final set that's truly in winners, I guess. Close enough. Some great banana play from banana play? Yeah, banana play. Is this gonna be another long one? Over a minute without a KO. No, never mind. Never mind. Lucario just tosses him right in the trash. I have to appreciate that. It really looks like that. You can see young boy Brett attempting to hit with the banana peel. It almost works a lot of the time. He's getting there. It's very scary to watch. It's probably even scarier to experience. Now, the thing is, although Diddy has a third banana, it's harder, it takes a lot longer to pull out, from what I understand. It's gotta like go through a taunt animation. And it's gotta be grounded as well from your end. From what I understand, could understand incorrectly. There's always a possibility that I have to mention. Assumption of some kind of omnipotent. But hey. The struggle is real for Joey. The amount of space control the young boy Bread has. And I say space control, not stage control, because he's even got the air covered. He called himself Nanas. I just picked up on it. Here he goes into another amazing combo. Oh, I guess not. Combo breaker. Really getting him back with the bananas. Monkey C, Lucario. No, I guess Lucario C. Lucario do. And that's in relation to throwing banana peels. Someone teched! Wow. He just... The mind games, the layers of trickery from Joey Beta is insane. Mind-bending stuff. Picks up the banana, then he makes himself Diddy Kong, and then Diddy's picking up the bananas, and then he uses that to his advantage. I love it. He's almost slipping on them on purpose, like it's just not that big a deal. Look at Joey go. I'm amazed by this right now. I really thought Young Boy Bread was like in the bag here, but no. Oh! Comes back! But why, Joey? Joey, in a rare occurrence of Joey not playing it safe, loses? Oh, no. Alright, well, it's a tie. Let's go for Game 5. It's not a minus tournament unless every round goes to Game 5.
Choose your character.
Dude, I hate to say it, but Joey blew it. He should have just got on the stage. You could tell they both wanted it to be over real bad, and that sort of caused some unfortunate results. Joey keeps slipping.
It's over.
It might be over. It might be over for you, Lucario. I think young boy Bread just has so much, like, he has so much momentum right now. That last game, his hands are probably shaking right now. There he goes. It's demoralizing. You know, Joey is kind of like a robot. He's one of those, like, robot Smash players, which is a good and bad thing, because now that, like, his program is slightly altered, I kind of wonder if he has, like, a comeback .bat to, maybe solve some problems here.
It's over.
Because it seems like he didn't really expect to lose 2 games. He seems kind of shaken.
It's over.
When will Joey Beta become Joey Alpha? Programmer, you were!
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Oh, man! I really thought Diddy had the drop on him. Oh, man. There's a virus in the computer, and that virus is nerves. All right, here we go, 2-1, and man, I just comeback.bat is largely just placeholder stuff. Oh no! Oh no!
It's over. It's over.
Oh man. He has to build up speed for 12 hours. You know what? It's not that hopeless. I have to admit. You've been giving him a lot of garbage, and I really enjoy the computer jokes, but... Oh! Great wall kick. Game right now. There we go. Charging Aura Sphere. Joey is ready to go. Comeback.bat might get out of Alpha if this succeeds. Never mind, it's still in Alpha. It's not ready yet.
This game's winner is Diddy.
That's the end of the set. Anyways, getting right on with the sickness. Okay, coming up next, I think we have to wait for a set because they're in the middle of it, I think. Oh, by the way, Super Kidra, Bowser already has a nude alt. It's the default. Oh, here we go, next. Oh, where's my next match? Apparently Joey wasn't feeling well during the set, which is understandable. Happens to the best of us. I don't know, everyone, you know, whatever happens. Alright, so we're gonna get right into the next match. Apparently that last set finished. I'm very surprised. Alright, so we actually have a little bit of downtime, which is interesting. Take a break, everyone. That was actually in the winner's bracket. So the winner of the Neville matchup, Neville versus either Tej or EMD, will get to play against Joey. Now let's see what happened in the past there. In the past, Neville has beaten Tej pretty badly. And ENB has had no run-ins with Neville yet, but ENB did have a run-in with Joey Beta where he lost 3-2. We saw that. So it could be ENB's big chance to get that revenge set. Or not, you know, I don't know. .0 BCD. Nope. It's even better. Dude, we all need to lend Joey Beta some of our energy, Dragon Ball Z style. Because apparently when you're a Smash commentator, you gotta reference Dragon Ball Z a lot. So, you know, give him a Senzu Bean and lend him some of his energy or whatever goes on in that show. You know, so that he can... so that he can, you know, do better in more sets in a row. They're on the 4th game in the set. We're almost ready for ours. Man, what am I listening to? I have a whole like playlist of songs. I have no idea what's going on with them. This is nice though. So, who do you think is going to win between Tej and ENB? And then furthermore, who do you think... Further question, who do you think is going to win between the winner of that and Neville? Because I have some choice predictions, because I have a 50% chance of being right. And pretty much no other reason. We're almost there. We're almost there. Game 4? I mean, oh shoot, I gotta find out if these sets. So the next version of the game is the last major revision, from what I understand. We might do an interim version. It's not super likely. I'm more saying that just because, like, I never like to talk in absolutes. Add Mega Mewtwo. You know what? You know what? Let's get something real going. Let's get something real going. Legit, which character would you want to see? Like, something realistic. Because we got a little time to kill, and I'm interested. I can add a character. Who do you want it to be? I have the power, you know, but it's gotta be like a real one. It can't be Scooby-Doo or SpongeBob. Tell me who it is. I'm curious what chat thinks. Okay, that's good. Waluigi will get buffed. I'll tell you that. That's not even a spoiler. What I'm asking is... Mallow, alright. Mario RPG character. Anything else? I thought this would get a ton of replies. Little Mac, Takamaru, or Hokage Naruto. Knuckles. Knuckles is popular, yeah. We can't do Knuckles, though. It's more of a PM respect thing. Midna, Gino. Can't do Little Mac, that's in Smash 4. Another Pokemon. We're working on it, don't worry. The goal is to have 150. Medley. The bird girl from Wind Waker? Pidgey, yes, thank you, Doctor. Dr. G in the house. Dr. G. Chat's slow. Yeah, chat's a little slow. I have nothing to do with that, though. Midna. Magikarp. Now Magikarp, I think we can do. Daisy's already in the game. Spike from Mario. Isn't Spike just a generic enemy? That's not really within the realm, but yeah, okay. Okay, all right. Let's ask another question. Here's another great question. What do you expect in the next version? Tell me, in the next version, all the characters are returning. Who do you expect to be in the new version? I want to hear the expectations now. Like your realistic expectations. I want to see how wrong they are, and then I want to laugh at them. Okay, John. There you go, buddy. New song. All right. A different Lucario. We already got that. His name is Mewtwo, but keep trying. Anything that surpassed Metal Gear. We have that. It's Solid Snake. Okay, I'm not talking about buffs and nerfs. I'm just talking about new characters. U2, yeah. Spider-Man, the Beatles. Got it, got it. Fun fact, I actually did audio for, like, if someone were to add Spider-Man to Minus, you could totally get the announcer clip for that. Ashley, Gooey, these are things you realistically expect? Gordon Ramsay, I mean, Gordon Ramsay confirmed, by the way. That's today's announcement. You can all go home now. SSB Crusade just uses this song. This song is just from an album called Blood on the Asphalt. It came out years before Smash Brothers Crusade. So no, not really. It's actually just a song that they took. Because it's OC Remix, and you're allowed to use OC Remix songs and fan projects as long as you give them credit. Oh man, you think I could be Spider-Man? Man, one day I'll be Spider-Man. Apparently Tej took ENB to Game 5, so the set definitely took longer than we expected. Tom Nook would be dope. Yes, Tom Nook would definitely be dope. Tom Nook confirmed along with Gordon Ramsay. John Catman has all the good... He's got all the good picks. Chibi Robo. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, gotta admit. Jesus? I mean, Jesus is with all of us. Except me, I'm Jewish, he's not with me. And I guess Muslims. I'd like a better Master Hand voice actor. Oh man. Well, I have some bad news for you. Jiggith, Minosaur, Spider-Man, the Beatles, and Waluigi. Oh wait, we got Waluigi in early. Why are you answering these questions, Doc? You already know who's gonna be in the game. I think Tybus is actually a human emoji. Don't quote me on that. It's just a vibe I get from him. I'm in Brawl. I'm already in Brawl Minus. I'm in. I'm the voice. I'm the Master Hand. I'm the Crazy Hand. Tingle. We'll take the model from Termina, which in turn is actually just taken from the N64 game. I haven't booted a development build either. You could just read it. We have like a list. I don't play development builds. Come on, man. I'm too busy. I'm too busy to play the regular one. I make things and I let other people play it. Alright, the match is almost upon us. We're definitely adding in, I don't know. There's so many good characters to add and there's so little time. There's so many characters and so little time, I don't know what to do. Filthy Frank. I don't know. Ridley in minus. Okay. Girahim. His time is kind of past. Plus, I mean, I don't want another guy with a sword. I mean, these are my opinions, and you know, the truth is the minus thing is locked in, and any suggestion you give, I'm basically just gonna, you know, go, psh, no. So, you know, don't expect to get any information out of me. This is a long set. E and B and Tej are really sitting on the set. Gengar and Waddle Doo confirmed for basically never getting in. Donald Trump actually insisted that we add him. Executive order, so we kind of have to. So it looks like ENB won against Tej 3-1. So they went to game 4, which is pretty good. Okay, this song is way too good not to listen to after. So the game is actually starting. So let's get that on there. Oh, never mind. The game isn't starting, and now you guys get to look at this great picture of a grid that I use for behind the game. So it seems like between them they have 77, about 77, maybe a little bit over, 1 or 2 over or under between them. Milliseconds of ping, so okay, now the game just isn't. There we go. Can we add Tej to Brawl Minus? The reason we're not seeing gameplay is that we were waiting for, oh my god, what is going on? Oh, never mind. The game stopped. I don't control the game. The grid is great, by the way. Shoutouts to Mach7 for creating the new age grid. Overwatch is on after this For sure. Don't worry about Overwatch coming soon. Let's go back to the artwork because it's better than nothing. Than the grid. I mean, what the hell's going on? Add the grid as a character. Grid Senpai, notice me. I mean, the thing is that we had the older grid, and for some reason, I don't know, one day someone told me I gotta use the new one, so I did. I gotta be honest, I'm not very particular about these things. It looked like newer. I don't know how else to put it.
Choose your character. Charizard.
Shoutouts to Neville for having a simple name that doesn't require that stupid line. This is the semifinals for losers, by the way. I should probably be mentioning that. Yeah, it looks a little better. Looks about right. Let me know if I got anything on this screen wrong, because I'm not sure. I don't know why. I just feel like it needs that double check.
Choose your character. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so now we've got Neville's Charizard. Neville's Charizard is it's different. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. That's what Neville's Charizard does. This one's for BC, which is also the version number of our game. Sick rocks, bro. Look at that rock. Now, Neville actually messaged me before the match and told me, I'm gonna crush him. And I said, that's great. You do you. I was really mellow about it. I don't think he's gonna crush him, but I do think there's a good chance he will win, which is good. You're hoping he wins. 93% dead. Pokemon. I think he could have Meteor canceled that. Out of gas. It's a good laser from ENB. No, that was the only way he was getting back unscathed. Now, I will be upset if I don't see at least one of... What's the B move called? Blast Burn? Alright, well, it's anyone's game because these stocks are going super fast. Great recovery from Neville. Ooh, stomped on him. Alright, well, that's 1-0 for ENB. Here we go for game 2. We're gonna be heading to one of these stages.
Choose your character.
Apparently a lot of people really like the Creek. It was a pretty slick finish. 3, 2, 1, go! Wow, ENB with the Bowser pick. Dream Team Bowser. But why, Neville? Now, I am curious. I don't see a lot of Bowser play. As a matter of fact, I'd say most Bowser knowledge comes from playing him myself. Because I don't actually... Maybe he knows something I don't. Guess not. Sits on him. I do like Bowser. Every time Bowser does the Royal Rampage, you have to think to yourself, here comes Bowser. Charizard, Neville is trying to keep him in the air, I think. I don't think he wants to play that ground game. Almost sniped him! Got him. Here we go for the next game. For the next stock. Got him with the rock! Here comes Bowser. Wow, you know, ENB just stuffing everything with those giant moves. Here comes Bowser. Ah, check this out. Neville's playing tower defense. Wow, great jabs to catch the spot dodge. Pretty convincing game. Pretty darn convincing game. But here we go to Diddy Kong. Oh no, I heard Diddy Kong, but no, okay, I guess not.
Choose your character.
Are you choosing your character?
Charizard.
Alright, here we go. Picto chat.
2, 1, go.
No?
No.
Oh well. I can dream.
3, 2, 1.
Final destination it is. Turn all items on. Oh, John. Going up. Never mind. I was so excited. Ah! I'm not hiding my excitement, dude. PictoChat is hype. You guys just don't know how to use it. You know, I have to say, going for the up B and a combo for Charizard doesn't seem worth it. Just wait for him to come down and set up again. I have to say, as a viewer, I really enjoy, and I think most people, I think I really enjoy watching Charizard versus watching Peach from Neville. I don't know which one's more effective, but I definitely like watching Charizard more. Going up, going up, going up! There's so much, like, verticality to the fights, because they both kind of fly a lot. Going away! Bye-bye! Oh, that was almost like a jab lock. Oh! Deceptively strong forward air. Here we go. The big finish for game 2. Stop using side B, you're scaring me. Now, okay, never mind. I thought Neville would just sort of wait for more opportunities to do a forward air. Good text from Neville, by the way. Not enough credit is given to this man. He texts. Got him for the big grab. That gyro really saved ENB's skin. Or lack of skin, as he's a robot. Who will make the unsafe move first? It looks like it's going to be Neville. The extra hit lag from... You guys saw it. All right. Oh!
No, Con.
Oh, that was gorgeous. He timed it so perfectly.
Choose your character.
We had to be there. Back to Final Destination. Here we go. It's the semifinals for losers bracket. It's almost midnight. Now, this is the exact same matchup as last time. Like, same stage, same everything. Kind of interesting. Chat is hilarious, by the way. You're missing out if you're not reading the chat. We're seeing a much different ENB, style of play this time around. It's a lot safer. It's respecting the Charizard, hitboxes. Dead. Okay, caught it. Let's go. Why though? Man, Neville's really struggling to gain any footing here. This is it for ENB's tournament life though, so I kind of get why he's playing like this. This is where the adrenaline really kicks in. Wow, that forward air hit from behind. Oh man. Here comes Neville. It's a lot like Franklin, but he's a terrifying white beast and not Franklin the Turtle. Is he ready for another neutral? Oh, I guess not. Here comes a combo. Wow. To game 5, because if you're on stream, it better go to game 5, am I right? I think the stage could make or break. This is it. This is the make or break game.
Choose your character.
Dude, let's do Picto Chat. Am I right? Oh my god! Game 5 on Yoshi's story? But guys! Who lets you take Charizard to Yoshi's story? Who lets you take Charizard to Yoshi's Star? I'm shocked. I'm shocked that, first of all, I'm shocked that no stocks are gone yet. And I'm also shocked that this is still happening. Are you sure they don't want to reset? This isn't a mistake? No one's hand slipped? They weren't going to Dreamland? Guess not. There you go. Oh, Neville is getting destroyed on Yoshi's. Neville's going for these risky moves like down air. Don't do down air. It's not a down air kind of time. Now is the time to do some forward air. Oh, that's good, too. Living! Very surprised to see that Charizard living. Good help from Cloud. My favorite Brawl Minus character. That's a KO. Here we go. That's the kind of quick stock that everyone expected from the first second. I'm very worried for both players right now. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Very risky. Neville's too loose. The movement's too loose there. Not being mindful of the gyro, and Rob is he's really keeping on top of it. That's the game, dude. That's the set.
This game's winner.
Yep. That's the set, guys. That was, it definitely happened. Although that does give us, the opportunity to rethink nerfing forward air. Ah? Anyways, we're on with YV. I'm sorry. What was that weird name I came up with? Yoni something. Veranito? I don't remember. Dairy Computer Graphic East Coast Sucks is coming on. To play against ENB. All right, this is it for the finals. The losers finals, my mistake. God forbid we should finish anything like that. It wasn't Young Vati or Double Chain Grab. Don't change my jokes, bro. Okay. Okay. Yeah, wow. So it looks like they have to play with a pad buffer of 16 with 108.
Choose your character.
Kind of a fluctuating between like 105 and 111 kind of milliseconds between the host and the client. Oh, jumping around. Oh, that's the problem. The number's kind of jumping around.
Lucario. Metanite.
Oh, there's a lot of lag, but it's definitely, you know, manageable, I guess. This is unbearable. This is really not okay. The ping number, the problem is the ping number is really jumping around. This is between ENB and Joey Beta, which is weird because both of the times I've had good connections with them. Well, you know what time it is? It's time to mute this shit because I did say that it was bad work, but it's time to mute this because this is bad. It's just not enjoyable. This is. Yeah, I'm not gonna subject you to this. We're not doing that. I'm sorry, but I refuse. We're gonna listen to weird Kirby music instead. Nobody deserves to listen to this. I'm so sorry. Nobody. Yep. They did remove my controller. Yeah, unfortunately, we have a bit of lag going on. Yeah, so we're having major technical problems and... Yeah, we have to get a new code. They're doing it, they're remaking the room. The music is there. There's lag. There's a crazy amount of lag, so now they need to make a new room. The winner of this gets to play against Young Boy Bread in the finals. Yay! So we're waiting for a computer restart now. Oh man, you're welcome, Jerry. I really enjoy staying up super late. We might have a forfeit on our hands because that's what happens when you have a technical problem. No, it's midnight. Alright, we got the code. Let's go. Alright. The connection seems slightly more stable going by the ping numbers. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, whatever. Let's just try it anyway. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Finally, the game will begin. They're playing with... Yeah, the lag is exactly the same. Yeah, this is gonna go exactly the same way. So they're still having the same problem. If I put the audio on, it's going to be terrible, and I don't want to put you through that. Oh, man. So it's going to be real bad. Yeah. This is not a good connection. This is so we're gonna have to put some music on or something. Let's do that. Okay. So they have some terrible lag between them, and you don't want to hear it. So I'm talking like jumping between 100 milliseconds and like 230 milliseconds constantly. Oh, this is not good. All right. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, someone's lagging really bad. Oh wait, hang on, I forgot to put the song title in. Jeez, that's bad. There we go. Just because I feel bad that like if it wasn't there, you gotta give credit to the artists, man. That's what the remixes are all about. Okay, so it's a little stop motion, but it is happening. Gotta give credit in every year, okay, K-Boomers? So, the lag is obviously impacting the match in like a huge way. I don't know what else to say about the match other than that. Oh, it's slow and boring, and I don't know what to do. There's no. Are they really gonna just play this? I've never seen this before. This is really playing through the pain. Expect a lot of commentary about the lag. So I'll tell you what's going on. You know what? You know what? I kind of want to just show this off. All right, like, just listen to this for a second. This is why there's no game music. By the just for your information. Okay, if you're wondering, man, why doesn't he just let us hear the game? This is why. It's not good. It's not enjoyable. It's very questionable. Yeah, this is pretty much gonna be a thing on who gives up first. Unless they both play through it, in which case, you know, good on them. Hang on, it's holding pretty steady. Not bad. Are we back? Are we playing? Oh, we think we're playing the game again. It's not the oh no, never mind. Oh, it's for the money. All right. Back to the music. Yes, I agree. We're gonna do that. I was thinking like, oh man, is it working for a sec? And it's like, no, it's not. It seems like we might have an impromptu lag rule where both players connect to me and the one with the worst ping will not do as well. Although that's not very fair because I'm in New York. And if they're... Yeah, I can't. It's just so laggy. Of course. All the cool guys live in New York. No, it's not, because the only thing we're looking for in ping is consistency, and the way I see it is that both ways. If ENB is hosting, actually, like, let's talk about this now, because this is a great opportunity, and I'm certainly not going to talk about this horribly slowed down game. ENB, the way it's working is, if you know anything about like networking or lag or whatever, the way it works is, in Dolphin anyway, the first player, the guy that sets up the net play window, is the host, and everyone is connecting to the host, right? So it's not a matter of the number, it's a matter of consistency. If we put Joey Beta as the host, then of course, then ENB's ping is, you know, fluctuating, because his ping, the server, is fluctuating. Then of course, if we change the host, the ping will keep fluctuating, because nothing about the connections really changed. They're both just connecting to each other, one to the other. You know, it could make like a minor impact, but it's not that big a deal. But if I am a stable middle ground, and then one of them is jumping around ping-wise, that's who you know has the delinquent connection. And that's how you should run a lag rule. That's how you do a ping rule.
Untouched by time, lives the life that man has forgotten. Where the
We can't have these
struggle
intros,
against-
man. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Because I'm not the host, the ping is always fluctuating between them. See, first ENB was the host, ping fluctuated, and then Joey Beta was host, and ping fluctuated. It's gonna fluctuate either way. You need someone in the middle to see which one of them is actually fluctuating. Lag rules would, but the fact of the matter is it would increase the tournament. It would increase the quality of the tournament. So a lag rule is definitely... considering it's a free tournament where nobody gets paid except the players, is astounding to me already. But not only that, you telling me we can't even have a lag rule just to make sure that matches like this don't happen? Oh, never mind. This is what gets me about this connection. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, it's half decent, and then like as soon as I say that, it'll just start jumping to 500 ping. It seems to be kind of stable now. It's a little stable now. Anyone ever watch this stream at 144p? It's funny. See, but what you're missing is that we're just looking at their consistency.
This part, I don't know if this really happened or I dreamt.
Alright, I don't know the score right now. I honestly don't know who won the last game. I totally missed it. I feel like roll back. Okay. I think Lucario won? I have no idea. I'm guessing. Honestly can't tell. I couldn't tell. I think this is the score now. I think. Joey won. Okay, got it. Because I couldn't see it. Alright, throws him down. It looks like we can actually go back to the in-game music. It looks like it. Let's take that risk. Yeah, it seems like the music's playing correctly. It's not great. It's passable. Somehow the connection made it through. So it looks like we got a real game now, and it looks like ENB decided that, nah, I don't want to lose anymore, so I'm gonna just come in and, you know, be up by 2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Notice that there's no quick restart when he wins. Notice that. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Gotta dun-dun-dun-dun it when you're doing this.
Choose your character. Lucario.
All right, we got Lucario, Metanite. Alright, here we go. Final destination and Pikachu. It's super effective. Yep, it's late night already. Well, it's 1-up. This is for second place. Guaranteed second place. Oh, sniped. He sniped. Oh my god, it's happening again. Alright. Man, I just love that Joey just keeps going for these snipes. He's like, well, I can charge the ball for free anyway, so whatever, who cares? Oh no! I can't believe it. He actually kind of has a Pikachu. I wonder why he's Pikachu though. Oh well. I commentate by myself most of the time because nobody loves me. Also, I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm tired now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm drained. There it goes. All right, 2.
This game's winner is Lucario.
One more to knock out ENB for the tournament, but you know that's never gonna happen. We're going to Game 5. Ang Naruto, okay, listen, let me tell you, man, The Last Airbender is still not an anime, no matter how bad you want it to be. Okay.
Choose your character. Lucario. Metanite. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, we're back in the game, and this time we've got Metanite, because I guess Pikachu didn't work out. What is Metanite's type exactly? I'm asking for a friend. I'm not interested. Ha! See, I double used the word type. That's funny. Laugh at my hilarious jokes. What even is Joey Beta's name right now? It's like a bunch of dots and then a Y?
It's over.
My computer took a screenshot without asking. That instills me with confidence.
It's over.
All right, so it looks like I'm feeling game 5 at this point. I'm definitely feeling game 5. Holy cow, did you see how Joey just swatted him out of the sky? Just stepped on him in the middle of a tornado, like, no. It's kind of funny. You tell him, Joey, you fireball him. I'm seeing a Bob in my future. An up throw ball. Oh my god, all the vanishing and reappearing, dude. Teleporting behind you. Got him! Here we go for last stock! Never mind, it's the last 2 stocks. My bad. wishful thinking. Man, ENB's really going for the chases. Here they oh, never mind. It's the vanish reappear match of the century, starring Lucario with It's Not Over and Metanite with Soar. I really hammered him into the ground, drilled him into the ground, honestly.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Double death? Double death. Honestly, that was a great move for Joey. If you really sit and think about it, he was losing damage-wise. He got a fresh reset. He could not have asked for a better outcome. Lucario has a command grab with side B, but no one really has a grab. Oh no, Joey, what are you doing? Joey got killed by lag spikes. That's fair. It's fine. You know, to be honest with you, even if you had a stream set up, I'd probably still do it. Just because I know I have so many adoring fans out there that would be sad to see me go. Just to reply to an old Doc comment. Imagine getting your opponent of the edge, then grabbing them, then throwing them into the abyss below you. That's not how you spell abyss, by the way. It's game 5, and it looks like the computers that they use to play these games on are gonna restart at midnight, which means they have to stop. This is still going on. It's still a thing. It looks like it's gonna be a restart. I prefer French fries from a local place. The announcement is still happening. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get an even further delay. ENB needs to restart his computer or something. I don't know. So we're gonna be waiting. I sure love waiting. Anyways, enjoy this. We're gonna wait until someone tells me to start playing games again. Man. Yep. We are waiting. Alright, so we are waiting for a restart. I'm sorry about the delays on the stream. It's not my decision. I just talk behind it and do the score. Who's ready for Game 5? You know, Game 5 isn't even exciting anymore. Just take for granted that there are going to be 5 games. It's the 5th one that really counts, though. Am I right, guys, or am I right? I think I've played Minus more than I was on the forum. I don't use the forum a lot, honestly. Whenever I try to like talk on a forum, it just doesn't come out right, you know? Yeah, main's Mario's pretty great. There is a Brawl Minus Discord. You can join the Brawl Minus Discord by following this link. Can I post links? I cannot post links. I can't do forums. I don't want to like type up an essay. I'd rather have a conversation. Forums make me feel a little bit like I'm in school. I'm just not into it. Hey, congrats on getting Minus working on your Wii, Game Sky GND. Much smiley face to you, my man. Pichu's pretty great, yeah. Pichu's pretty, Yeah, no, we're not waiting on Grand Finals. This is Losers Finals, Game 5. We have to wait for I don't know what. There was like a computer forced restart for ENB, and now he's like, oh, let me just go do that. You know, I don't want it to restart in the middle of the game, which is fair. And now we have to wait, and wait, and wait. And then we'll get to do the last game, and then we'll get to do Grand Finals. Who won what? Because there was ENB versus Neville. ENB won 3-2. And then there was, you know what? Just check the bracket. The bracket's in the description. Go ahead and check the bracket. It's losers finals, game 5, followed by grand finals coming up after that. Losers finals. Come on, where are they? We absolutely need rules for lateness, computer problems, and ping issues. 3,000%. I am so tired of waiting for things. I think the viewers are too. I'm in the same boat, Jerry. Please vent your frustration in the forum and Discord. It's the best way to get around things. Okay, looks like the game is gonna start, I think. That's what I don't like about net play tournaments as opposed to a local. I'm not really in control, you know? I can't, like, call over to people and tell them to get in gear or whatever. I can't. It's like online. What am I gonna do? Message them? It's like, it's weak sauce, you know? If this was a local and people really kept me waiting this long, there'd be so many disqualifications, man. There'd be like 1 million disqualifications. Everyone's disqualified with these wait times. Alright, here we go for one final game. One of these players is going to lose. One of these players is not going to be in the tournament anymore. One of these players is going to make slightly less money than the one before him. One of these players. Dude, I too wanted to play the Subspace Emissary. What a great... Yes!
Choose your character. Metanite. Lucario.
Start the match already. No, it's not my rules at all. It's not my rules. Although I would probably just do whatever the community wanted for rules. I just do the stream. We can't do a subspace race. At some point, when you get to a certain point in the story, the game crashes. It's sort of random right now because of like characters we added. It's something, but you know, at the end of the day, you can't play the story mode. So yeah, sorry, no story mode. You could do like a boss rush race. Boss rush works. So if we were to unlock that, you could play that. Yeah. You could do like classic mode doesn't crash. I mean, it has like a chance of it. I am aware of how long I've been here, but none of these... No, the thing is, if Lucas dies, you go under, and if you play co-op, one of you has to be Squirtle. There's a lot of problems. None of the technical difficulties were on my side, by the way. I want that out there. I was perfect the whole time. I was the most perfect.
Choose your character. Choose your character. Metanite.
All right, here we go. Game 5.
3, 2, 1, go!
Almost. Here we go. The last game, finally. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be lag this time, which is good. Very conservative, very slow. This is the game that really matters. Not slow, I mean, the game's never really slow. Lag! No stocks yet. 5.5 minutes. Make things long. It's the Brawl Minus way. It's not over. Who will take it in the game to end most games? Oh my god, somebody kill somebody. Thank you. Oh yeah, this one's going really fast. Half the time is gone, and there's only one stock gone of the entire, the entire set. And the entire, of both characters, there's one stock gone. This is a great match because it's definitely not slow. Well, it looks like we're all tied up for the third stock. I don't know. What are you even saying? We got a bet on timeout from Daniel Fowl. Daniel says timeout. I'm inclined to agree. At this rate, it seems inevitable. It's not over! I'm well aware, Lucario. The status of this of the tournament is perfectly in my mind. But why, Lucario? Why?
Fight me. Come back.
Oh, the game's over! I can't believe it ended that way, except I totally can. Alright, next. It's Young Boy Bread versus... That's gonna be a weird matchup, because they have similar names. Okay, they're just gonna let it hang here, which is, I guess, fine by me. But I am gonna... Alright, here we are at Grand Finals. Well, you know, whenever that starts. It's bread versus bread in the bread battle to end all bread battles. Okay, that's the end of that. All right, here we go. It's Young Boy Bread in the winner's bracket versus Epic Non-Bread coming up from the loser's bracket. Let's see who wins. Let's see. Come on. Make some noise, but not too much noise. It's really late. All right, here we go. There's no lag at all with this. It's a local game. So that's going to be interesting. Maybe it'll actually move. Creating a save file. It's not good. You shouldn't do that. Hang on a second. Well, looks like all that perfect timing I did for the music means nothing now because they left the room. They left the room. Great. It's time to find out what's going on. The mystery of the chat. The mystery of the chat, people. All right, the game is going to start.
Break the limits.
Great. Fantastic. Stupendous. Oh, no, gotta restart again. Oh, there we go.
Break the limits. Rotation.
Rotation!
Choose your character.
What did I tell you, by the way? It's 1:30 in the morning here. What happened? Something broke. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so this game is local, which I think is super interesting. That's 0 ping. They're really playing like pretty much lagless. I mean, it's still on Dolphin, it's still on a computer. There's still a little bit there, but basically lagless, which is great. Also display lag, but whatever. This is like as good as it gets on Dolphin. Lag-wise. So, what did I tell you, by the way? It's 1:30 in the morning here. I said I would be up till 2 a.m. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, it's a texture pack made by Psycho, who is a really good friend of mine, great guy. He does HD texture packs for a bunch of games, and I asked him, hey, you want to do minus? And he said, yeah, man, totally, and that's why it looks good. Da, 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 da. Princess Toadstool.
Choose your character.
We got Diddy versus ENB. Diddy versus ENB. Alright, you know what? Yes, that's exactly what we have. It's factual. So here we go for game 1. 1:30 in the morning. Because there's no HD pack for minus and I want to be in HD. HD, by the way, is not just like portraits. HD is like stages. It's a lot of assets. Without HD, this game looks so blurry when blown up to this resolution. We're waiting on the assets to make a HD minus art version. From what I recall. I don't know. I'm not really in charge of HD. I just use it. It looks like Young Boy Bread might actually take it, which is good. Because then we don't have to sit through the comeback grand finals. I feel like Diddy's good for the matchup, which is this is so weird that this is good in Brawl minus, because this was good in Brawl. Like, this matchup is not uncommon. Alright, finally gets a stock. Look at those quick throws! I cannot believe that was a KO. That was... We're going up. We're not going up. Diddy has to be careful, I'd say, because he doesn't have that sort of free recovery that Metanite is enjoying right now. Minus Chronicles. I'm not in charge of Minus Chronicles. I have no idea what happens with Minus Chronicles. I guest starred on Minus Chronicles once. That's about all I did. Wow. You know, young boy bread might get to upgrade to, you know,
Come back when you can put up.
senior bread or something, because like, oh my god. The amount of just look at the control he employs on the stage. I mean, sure, the games take forever, but he's winning them. There's a reason he didn't go to loser's bracket, and he's trying to show it to us right now. More bananas, I say. Without the bananas, there's nothing protecting. Oh, never mind, forget it. All right, that's one game to young boy bread.
Is Diddy Kong.
Young boy bread, the youngest of the breads.
Choose your character. Olimar. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright. We gotta switch to Pikmin and Olimar. That is both Pikmin and the Olimar. It's a very important distinction. Because Olimar on his own is not fantastic. Oh man. Bakers have a great need to make bread. All right, it looks like the thickness is strong with this one because it looks like you know, he's still doing really well. I don't think the character change did much. Look at, he just ate through 3 of the Pikmin. Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong. The way, look at the way, I've been studying the way that Young Boy Bread plays did. It's a very sort of like walled-in style. He'll rush you, but then he'll go back. Look, look, here come the banana peels. Those are up. All right, those are like stored there, I guess he sort of uses them. And he's basically just gonna sit around and wait for you to make mistakes. And then he's gonna do a combo. And then it's just gonna reset. But now he's in, now look, Olimar's in a bad situation. Top of platforms. Oh no! Are we gonna go to game 5? And then we're gonna go to another set. We're gonna go to game 5. Because that's where it's headed. And let me tell you something. No. Why? Well, alright then. I guess maybe not. That was very strange, but we take those? Okay, I guess we take those as well. That was weird. Well, I gotta say, I was definitely looking forward to,
Choose your character.
go to a stage. All right, we got Olimar versus Sheik. Smashville, here we go. The thickest of ninja ladies versus the small man who throws other small men. Okay. Wow, good catch from ENB. I like that Dolphin shifted, not Dolphin, the clock shifted. Like to the point where it's not Saturday night anymore. Get down with the thickness, says young boy Bread. Wow. Great KO. I am so tired. I'm so tired, and I have like 0 reservations about sharing that. We should have called this the bread finals, but I don't know. What if a tournament we started at 8 p.m. and finished at like 10 p.m.? What if, man? I spam a move. No, I spam a move. What a way to go. Wow, that was actually a really impressive combo. That being said, it's not gonna matter much. Unless you can do, more impressive stuff. That seems to be how these things go. Vanish seems like a great escape option. Gotta love Vanish. Exploding Needles takes the game. This could be the final game of the tournament. Unless he doesn't stick with Olimar, and then he, changes to a character he'd do better with, and then takes another 2 games, and then extends this. Could happen. Could happen. Dude, Hyrule Frustration was me trying to find out what to do in a Zelda game. Bam, there's your Hyrule Frustration.
Choose your character.
I wonder if they have chosen... They have... Oh, this is exactly what I thought would happen.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's exactly what I thought would happen. They say Minus has a script. It does. It's written by all of them. Really, probably the only good use of explosive needles I've ever seen comes from Young Boy Bread. That's a dead sheep. Yes, Brawl Minus has a script. In many senses of the word. You'll notice they both have a way to stun the other. Right, with young boy up by a full stock, I am definitely feeling that. That was pretty cool. You got him between the projectile, the gyro, and the grab. It was kind of rad. Great pop-up from Young Boy Bread! It's seriously weird all these bread people are here winning and making me talk about them like, not kidding, maybe like a day before Passover, like the only tournament that could happen before Passover. It's pretty remarkable. Vanish! Perfect. Ian B kind of messed up his combo there. Oh my god, the trade! That was a really cool trade. Important stock! Oh no, I forgot to update the score sooner. Except I did. Oh. I'm tired, man. I forgot to hit the button to transition. Make sure to tell me about it in the comments later. Because I'll be reading those and I'll... Coming up on what could be the final combo of the game. That's it! That's the end of the tournament! The end!
This game's winner is Sheik.
It ended 2 minutes before 2 a.m. They got me. Alright, good games to all those involved. Thank you for staying till the end. God knows without you, I probably would have lost my mind. That being said, let's talk about that final announcement. This song is not good enough for the final announcement. No. No. Give me something. I'll take it. Listen, you guys want to hear about this? Now, how many of you guys have watched netplay tournaments? Like, how many of you guys would you say watch these things on average? Oh, by the way, congratulations to Young Boy Bread. Thank you for winning. Thank you so much for winning. If that went another round, I probably would have fallen asleep. the announcement. Who wants to hear the announcement? It's pretty huge. It's a huge announcement. It's a really big deal. Like, it's a monumental deal. Okay. So, most of you guys, I'm not looking at the tourney chat. I have no interest in it. There's no more matches to get, so I don't care. Oh, I'll like it. Yeah, maybe I'll just... Oh, pin, I don't care. Okay, listen. So, here's the announcement. If you are, I don't know, one of the lucky ones, I guess, you may have noticed... Well, maybe not the lucky ones, but maybe you probably noticed... Yeah, everyone's gonna make fun of how I say huge now because of Donald Trump. It's gonna be great. That's another thing I get to get. Okay, this is gonna be so big. It's not... You may have noticed that there was a new website. And you gotta thank Glitch for that. He pays for it as well. So if you want to support the website, please go support the website. It needs money to stay up. He pays it himself. So, you know, do consider supporting the site. That's the forums, the site, the everything. You know, it's not too much, but, you know, it's enough where it'd be nice if someone helped with the hosting cost. Moving forward with that, the site is brand new. And along with the brand new site came a brand new build of Brawl Minus. You see, back maybe like a month or two ago, I was really unhappy that the Brawl art build on console was sort of like left behind. So I actually sort of like learned a lot of stuff about modding, and I got some friends' help and stuff. And we put out what I call Brawl Minus 4.0 BC 2017 edition. If you download Brawl Minus's Brawl art version, you'll get it. There's still a couple of bugs in there that I'll probably fix. But for right now, it's a flat-out better version of Brawl 4.0 BC. Doesn't desync on Wi-Fi, the gameplay is completely untouched, but the aesthetics are unparalleled when it comes to aesthetics in a Brawl Minus build, probably of all time. The Minus Art version didn't get as many upgrades. I didn't have time, I had to go, so it's sort of like in the middle, but, you know, we'll probably update that as well. But that's not what I'm here to talk to you about. What I'm here to talk to you about is the net play build. Our net play build is like woefully out of date. There's so many things in it that upset me every time I see them. The portraits are incorrect. The names are incorrect. Things are incorrect. So, not only that, but you go to like Fountain of Dreams and you hear Rainbow Cruise. It's iffy. I don't love it. So, I got the permission to go ahead and make a brand new net play build. It will have tons of features. A lot of them already work. Boot straight to the CSS. Controls menu straight from the names menu on the CSS. From the controls menu, you go back to the CSS. A new song every time you go to the CSS, rotating at random from a list of about 200 songs and counting. On a new build of Dolphin. So the big announcement is a brand new net play build with all those features. Hopefully everything will be unlocked. No messages, no asking you to save at the beginning. Nothing. Go boot up the game, CSS, names, done. So I've been working on it for a while, and you know, I work on it in my spare time, and it was supposed to be ready sooner, but as you know, we try to coincide with the Smash Ladder version of Dolphin, so I only recently got that information, what version they're using or whatever, so, you know, it's taking a little bit longer than I had planned. That's why we delayed this tournament. We wanted it to use the new build, but we couldn't quite do it. Ha ha ha, no one's on the song team. But rest assured, it's real good. And it's gonna be such a monumental build. I think that it'll really make tournaments better. It'll make tournaments smoother. It's just gonna be much better for everybody. It's gonna be better for casual. It's gonna be better for competitive. It's just gonna be better. If you want the song list, let me know. We are restricting the songs for those of you curious about what will show up. It has to be Nintendo or Sonic or Metal Gear Solid. That's it. No remixes featuring Jay-Z that is really like the Flintstones NES song. None of that BS. So don't even try. Also, if you have played 2017 edition, you know that 2017 edition actually has music in it. So, mind you, this is in addition to so many little aesthetic fixes I can't even keep track of. It's just so great. It has stock icons. If you play 2017 edition, stock icons, new HUD, new Go, game, sudden death, all that stuff. New percentages. That's the one we use in the HD pack. It's from that. That's why I've been using it for so long. It's from there. Let's see. I'll probably give you the song list, but no offense, I'm probably not going to take any of the suggestions you guys give me. Unless they're really good. Like, I'm definitely holding final say because I waste all of my free time on this build. So, yeah. I'm absolutely taking charge. Yeah, so it'll have a lot of features like that. What else is it gonna have? Sonic's mouth isn't in the center anymore in 2017 edition. Sonic's mouth is on the side of his head. You know, like the artwork. It's kind of cool. What else we got? Cave Story does not count. What else? What else we got, man? There was like so many things we added to this build. A couple of the costumes got touched up. The portraits all match what they are, and the music, the My Music matches the stage select. There's no fighting between all of the pictures. The character select screen is like brand new. I'm trying to think of all the stuff we added. The character select screen is brand new. So here's Tej with a great comment. Nintendo, Sonic, and Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear songs only. He says, is that why you were playing a King of Fighters remix during the other tournament? Silly, Elliot. Man, people don't... I feel like people don't listen sometimes. Okay. Any questions? Any questions about the netplay build? I'm taking all questions about it. Oh yeah, in 2017 edition on Final Frustration, you can hear a chiptune from Zug Zug. Or his father. I'm not sure who made it, but it fits really well on the stage, so it's on there. So Final Frustration doesn't play Pikmin music anymore. Fountain plays Kirby music only. The Mario stage plays Mario music. You know, the Golden Sun stage only plays Golden Sun music. It's all in order. Well, if you want the music, you gotta download you can download whatever at this point, but there's some things I couldn't port to Minusart in time. The CSS, the SSS. There's some things, honestly. You know, it's funny, like, the Brawl art build was, like, super behind, and now the Minusart build is, like, a little bit behind, so it's hard to balance them, honestly. I don't have time to work on it anymore, so... I have questions about the netplay build, though. Any questions about the netplay build? Alright, I got like 5 minutes to wait and take questions about the netplay build. ETA is looking like as soon as it's done, honestly. It needs to be done and it needs to be thoroughly tested. It's going to be on the site. It's just going to be on the site. But yeah, netplay build is coming out as soon as it's ready. I'm really hammering down every last detail. The reason we held off on making a how to install netplay tutorial is because the steps included on getting a match going included like going back and not saving, you know, going through the character select, etiquette about controls or whatever. And when I realized that I got clearance to do a new netplay build, I was like, let's not do the video. We're not doing the video. We have to wait for the new netplay build, and that'll be what we make the video on. The release date is, I work on this on my free time. I'm pulling a lot of strings with coders and Dolphin developers and the Smash Ladder, my Smash Ladder connection, and it'll be ready when it's ready. So as soon as it's ready, we're in there. Don't ask me, because it's not going to speed it up at all. It's going to look pretty great, though. Like, you will not be disappointed. You can actually preview a majority of the changes right now by downloading Brawl Minus 4.0 BC off of the website. The thing is that none of the changes we made will desync Wi-Fi, and that's good. So because of that, because none of the changes will desync Wi-Fi, we're in good shape. You know, you could download it, you could stick with your custom build you probably have right now. Whatever you want with the console build, it's up to you. No. We're not doing anything to the gameplay. It is an aesthetic build. So events are exactly the same, and subspace is exactly the same. Everything is going to be the same except the aesthetics. The only gameplay related thing that's in the game now is All-Star Versus, and Link doesn't really work in it. So don't pick Link in All-Star Versus unless he's your first character. Any real questions about the build? Real questions about the build would be appreciated. The new net play build is gonna come with a version of Dolphin. It's not gonna be 3-2-1. It's gonna be something a lot newer. I think, hang on, if I remember correctly... What was it? What was the name? There's a number associated with it. That's actually a really good question. I had it here somewhere. I have to like scroll up or whatever. I don't remember. It's something newer. I can't find it. It's definitely newer, and it's the one that PM is going to be using as well. I'm coordinating with them to make sure that if you play both games, you won't have to have like 2 different builds, or it won't be hard to manage. I want to make it manageable because, you know, most people that play on Dolphin, they'll want to have minus or PM, and like it sucks to choose and switch because I play both as well, and like I'm trying to make it easy for people to switch between them. The 2017 edition is basically exactly like the netplay build. There's 1 or 2 small visual bugs. The announcer is actually a little bit bugged in 2017 edition, and there's a couple of portraits that are incorrect. You probably won't catch it unless I tell you. But other than that, 2017 edition is the netplay build without the special netplay codes. It does not have Ninja Squirtle. Doesn't add any costumes, just tweaks the existing ones. I don't think we're bringing back Microsoft Paint pictures. You can do it yourself. It's Microsoft Paint. Yeah, we're trying to streamline the Dolphin thing so that you need one build to just play PM and minus because, let's face it, man, it's a symbol. We all want to play both games. All right, I guess no one really. I don't think we have a new costume for Squirtle at all. He's already got the spaces filled. Okay, so thanks so much for watching the stream. Congratulations to Young Boy Bread. If you have any further questions about the netplay build, I don't know, hold them because I'm not going to be able to answer them. Because I don't want to. You know what? Message me. I don't care. I'll see you guys next time. Don't forget to stay tuned to Brawl Minus for more Brawl Minus information. I probably explained it all very well at the beginning. Oh well. Anyways, I'll see you guys after the break. What am I saying? You guys have made me delusional. I'll see you guys at the next tournament / next video. It can be extracted without 7-zip, yes. Yes. No 7-zipping. You could use WinRAR, yeah. Alright, good night everybody. I'll see you at the next thing.